ドラゴントークマスにようこそ。俺はドラゴン先生なのだ。So we have new vocation。今天我们会这样子。看，这是谁？类似多开始，擅于用幻术去欺骗对手 ，faker。这跟那不然的定位很相似哦。
This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
We'll make our way there in time. As to whether 'twill be sooner or later, that is for the Arisen to decide.
My lovely show, my beloved.
I've a knack for gathering items, and I heard a rumor that this land was once a kingdom of beastrons.
我们继续在龙族教义2的冒险。
What does this say?
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
莎士布林啊，要有一段时间了呢。我们现在要干嘛来着 ？What now？ 我哋而家要做啲乜咧？我们要去那个假面舞会啊！对了。
Look as long as you please.
Let's go be in the thick of things, mate. Well met, sir. Wonder if anyone else is on this train.
Look as long as you please.
哎呦！
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace, discussing a curious rumor.
Oh, did it pertain to the Queen Regent? And an important personage, perchance?
Indeed. Some suppose there is more to her relationship with this Batali dignitary than is publicly known.
妈耶！ 真是这样子吧。
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
阿雷德纳。
Welcome. Well met. Have you come to be? While 'tis admirable to devote your, particularly if you are eligible for a special vote.
都是马山镇之王。 生命解决敌人时维护小人体力。他说回来好久都没有玩这样子了。这样吧，我们两个都是幻术师 ，check star，check star。摸这个职业没有什么伤害啊，要控制很准。 Many CC's pig. 哎，香炉。 然后明天的话，我也忘了，明天3世界旅途我也重启了。这里呀，稍微说一下吧。明天，也就是今天，已经放假了，有很多事情可以做。我跟Cheryl，所以也很期待。而现在我们正要先在龙族教义冒险。我们先完成一些事情吧。什么？哦，打没个，Cheryl不可以卷子。What a shame！ Cheryl不可以玩这个幻术师啊 ，so sad。
Heretofore unseen opportunities of exciting potential. Have you found any of the items we discussed, Per?
他终于
Do
来
come again.
现在
A
很难听
vocation。only for the arisen? I must say, I'm rather envious.
I dare say, imaginative tactics shall be key in the battles to come.
是的，这次只有我才可以玩的职业了，可惜了。但这也没有什么不好。
Greetings. You seek guidance, do you not? You have lost sight of your path, but I can point the way. You need only make a worthy offering in exchange. I have seen your path. You've my gratitude. If the way forward is shrouded, it is lovely to see you.
那么现在我就是 Check Star 的。OK， 就是死的，阿龙的。妈呀，怎样都好啊，我本职还是龙战士啊龙。反正我的本职是龙战士啊龙，但是我的现在的职业是幻术师。这样的事情怎样都好啊。然后我先去调整一下装备吧。先去调度一下，所以啊，学到了很多技能。
Alas,
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated.
放纵最好，唔使放。
To the foremost hospitality.
然后等一下我们就要假面舞会了，相对的其他的安排一下好了。是现在很安静的时候，我听到一些噪音了。我电脑有点吵，我避免不了哦。龙族教义2就是很吃电脑的。
You know where to find me. Naught but misgivings. Welcome and well met.
What am I doing? This ladder can take us to new heights.
We ought to put it to good use. Unless I am much mistaken, we have cause to visit a place not far from here.
Shall we head there now? It would save us having to make the trip again.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares all.
这个人现在就在这
There
里
is。much we ought to tend to, or shall change. If your majesty has any unfinished bit, very well. Is there aught else you would speak of, your majesty? Masquerades being as much as made of appearance, is there aught else you would speak of, your majesty? Do not forget that we...
我马上去吧。
By your command, Arisen.
我很难去讲那些路呢。
It seems you must attend the palace masquerade if you're to meet the one who would falsely claim your title.
山路
'Twould
单路
seem
吧。
we've a need to visit the palace. I dare not enter the palace, but I would fain escort you to the castle entrance.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
最近一直在各个世界穿梭。是哦，我跟手经历了很多
There，are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
逐渐变得
No harm in
沧
picking
桑
a
起
few.
来。 my salt mixture.
We've arrived, just as planned.
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
是哦是哦，
'Tis not our place to hurry the arisen.
You have been many times, many things. 我们经历太多了时候。何？これって现在就可以中去了吧？凑着正式服装，这样还不算吗？
The masquerade is already underway. The masquerade is already.
这样就可以了，哎，
You're far from your station, are you not?
Leave me be.
这里我有敌人哦。
To the Sovereign's help.
Is this fast truly to the...
So, tell me more of this.
Another fancy party hosted by these.
这就在附近的。
Have you heard?
There's been more restrictions on goods traded with the town.
I find it liberating to...
I find dressing for these occasions
I'm dead on my feet after this. My sword arm. You son.
Dad，谁才是啊？
Our first. Methinks I'll have a rest.
Another ale cup.
I would fain.
Why, no. Pay me no mind.
We who are gathered here are naught but nameless nobles. 'Twould be uncouth to inquire after another's identity.
这是木牌的吗？可能一些没得哦。
No.
We who are gathered here are...
These festivities.
还是说搞错了呢？
No time to talk, Hammer.
然后呢
Methinks I'll have a rest.
Surely these
？What now？
Talent's talent, whate'er it may be.
这里要怎样啊？
Perchance you've heard the sovereign, wounded indeed. 'Tis a weight of
我感觉有什么地方可以去的？
naught but tedious.
Another ale?
No.
We who are gathered...
Damn it！ 不知道要怎样了。一定有一些地方有必度什么的吧？我要赶快完成这里，然后去找食物。是啊。
Someone should put up a sign, eh?
不是很清楚现在要干嘛。正常人也不会知道吧？
Have you Don't go thinking. You trade twixt our next. So,
I shan't let any.
你跟踪一下其他人走去哪里？
Always the same dismal affair. Ask me.
这就玩不了啊！
All this revelry. All this revel. Methinks I'll have a rest.
Now, we who are gathered here are...
Wait for you.
说奇怪的地方吗？一开始的过场动画明明
Off with you.
一开始的过场动画明明就没有说看攻略。
Just between you and me, my task is to seek out
Damn
what is
it.
an enigma.
这里好叫哦，什么事情都做不了。
My sword arm could use some work.
What am I to do with myself today?
哦，大远啊！
They're the same.
我老实说，正常人也很难知道哦。
Well, now, you're...
What is it? Has something happened?
We have it on good authority that a suspicious individual passed through here.
We need to scour the area. We'll scour
In here.
Open up!
You're dressed rather austerely for a patron.
My humblest apologies, Lady Wilhelmina. We've had reports of an unseemly character in the vicinity, you see, and...
Preposterous. I was out front till but a moment ago, and I did not see so much as a shadow.
Be that as it may.
You are excused. Leave this place, ere you invite our noble host's wrath upon yourself. I will summon you if aught is amiss.
Pray forgive the intrusion.
又被你掩护了呢。
And what business have you here? In the nobles' playground? Hmm? You've the face of someone in search of a juicy morsel. Would you be looking for this, perchance?
Come on then, keep pouring. Do you take me for some green lad who can't handle his carbs? I'm your damned king, and a king deserves royal treatment.
Of course, Your Majesty. Tell us, Your Majesty, would you prefer more drink, or shall we find some other way to amuse ourselves?
Aye. Let's change things up.
突然偷看。
I believe I cautioned you to keep your drunken revelry in check, lest you forget these celebrations of your valor are but a pretense for more serious matters.
I know. I do. It's just I get the poison in me and things happen is all.
You need only serve as our false king until Sven becomes consul. Till then, however, you would do well to remember that your role demands a certain degree of dignity. I trust you understand your position, Your Majesty.
Nay, I mean I. As you say, I'll go and sober up.
欺骗者。
Why not remove yours as well? This is not the masquerade hall, and we now find ourselves quite alone. What say we dispense with such pretenses and speak openly with one another, Lord Phases?
That will do. If you're discovered, yours won't be the only head that rolls. What is your purpose here, I wonder? If you came to learn of the Sovereign, then 'tis as you have seen. The man is naught but a ale-swilling pretender propped up by the Queen Regent. Of course, that begs the question. If he's a mere mummer, then where might our true Arisen be? You'd best go. I'll do what I can to help you make your escape.
Thank you. 是不知道发生什么事让你帮助
Come
了
see me
我。
in my bordelry when you're sewing.
看来我们是同一阵线的呢。那干嘛呢？
I'll instruct my attendants to send you straight to me.
味方。よろしくね。
Come see me in. I'll instruct my attendants.
米利米娜。看来他是一个战友，正是伙伴就对了。之后要互相的协助吧。这个艰难的任务终于完成的时候 ，I bet to you, I bet for you so.
Oh, Master, I thought I might never see you again.
Do take care not to stray so far next time. It seems you have obtained
I've not much to say at the moment. Good evening, Arisen.
Good night, so. Let's do our next mission.我后面有一个很大的榴莲球动来动去啊，反来反去的，那个榴莲。
Pray, follow me.
甩在对面，身上会很痛哦。好了，其实伤害很低的，我听说过，只有直接都在刮痧的。
We're here, and none the worse for wear.
So come.
Welcome to the. We serve all manner of fine ales here. What a delight.
烤脚。Ridiculous. Win. 应该说 one 啊。
I've a knack for gathering items. It seems you have obtained information regarding the false sovereign. Captain Brandt will be eager to hear of it, I'm sure.
Sure.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to...
发生了这样。
Well, well. He is merely Disa's puppet then. 'Tis likely that he knows naught of her schemes. Even were he to be removed, I suspect some other would simply be made to take his place. But if there's aught that compels my attention, 'tis this other man you mention. Phasus, was it? He seems a man of import, and yet I have never heard of him. Pray, allow me to investigate this matter further. You've done well, Your Majesty. Thank you.
So the false sovereign, Queen Regent Disa, and this Phasus fellow are all working together. Quite the sordid trio, eh?
Mission campaign.
That's odd.
啊，當緊得，我跟大家可以嘅地方咯。
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim
不是太重要
as a true arisen.
不是太在意的。
Do not forget that we...
好到這裡大家會有在推薦中説話也可以。
There is much we ought to tend to, or shall change. If Your Majesty has any unfinished business to attend to,
還有很多
'tis
事
best
情沒
you
有
do very well. Is there aught else you would speak of? Do not forget that we...
优选勋，更厉害吧？ 之后我们又要重新来到这个地方，有一个强针啊！如果有那个车就好。
Sir Fulvio, the artist whose service Sir Clark commissioned, is residing in Batal. Shall we go and meet with him?
Welcome to... And quality's what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember... Misers die early death. Hope to see you again.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Not to look forward to, but a long day of work.
Se lineamento. No kawaii no show. 我们现在先睡觉。我有机会要重新把那个变成战士。
Ah, how I've longed to embrace my bedroll.
内部的谁的？跟说
I
睡
trust
觉
we've all inspected our equipment.
Off we go then.
A new day, a new perspective.
哎，new day, new journey.
Prod me if you must, master, but I've nothing more to say. Speak your will, and I'll see it done.
Sir Fulvio, the artist whose service Sir Clark commissioned, is residing in Batal. Shall we go and meet with him? Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
This journey will be a long one. What say we employ an ox cart and save our feet the blisters?
'Tis the Arisen's choice to make. Though I certainly wouldn't begrudge the chance to put my feet up. Master, given the distance to be covered here, we might want to avail ourselves of an ox cart.
This ox cart will not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
I must earn.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Mama, 他去的地方蛮远的嘛，周到的。
I shall do as you say.
不是要带路的吗？
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Need anything? Many thanks. Might as well take a look. While business could be better, but I've wet.
腐烂啊！这个明明刚刚我拿出来的时候是快腐烂的，快腐烂的，快腐烂是最好的。这是吃热。
Worse, stop by again soon. I've been here so long, I almost forgot why I came.
Well then, son, how might I be of service?
漫画旅線，旅線，所以你会看到我们的节奏是很慢的，没有什么不好啊。
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
An ill-mannered? Have you not eyes?
Sleep.
Looking to gain entry to Murden's Manor. First, he'll sweep you a look from head to toe. Then he'll ask that pawnce. You'd think he'd know. Looking to gain it. First, he'll sweep you a look that pawnce.
Well， 还是要穿那些正统的衣服，很正式的衣服过去才可以吧？之后就可以买他的商品了。会是这样的吗？我不太在意这事，这个不是重点。 这里试着有时候会很不舒服。
Whatever it is, I'll...
My sword arm.
终于去到大陆了。如果要向下走的话，去这些地方呢？
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
都貌似是往这里上面被把守了，是没有路的。不。 哦，姑且这样走一走，已經開始走得有點頭昏啦。手袋呢，但是大咗半啊！
So, you seek to enter, but
leave this place at once.
還有其他路可以走啊！
As a matter of fact, one master I served was quite the carefree soul, shunning armor in all its forms.
You've given me much to think about.
彈鋼琴。好想這樣走啊！
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
这又不是小主机那个 BGM， 又不是礼仪。所以那个钢琴干嘛？
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
大丈夫だ。妈耶！多走一段路而已啊。 所以惩罚一些贪快的人啊。
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
妹妹。 这礼仪那都搞出来啊！这里要小心一点啊！这里可以滑下去吗？这个高度刚好啊！
Yes, Master.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few. We've no healing magic at our disposal. So curative will have to do.
Hold on. I had something on the tip of my tongue.
果然是很刮痧的，完全的刮痧，完全的忘术。
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Up.
Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
伤害靠你们了。 小 DPS は太難ですね。DOT 吧，应该这样说。DOT 太難ですね。I can't make damage.
Furthermore, ours is a party of women, by and large.
DPS 也對啊。
I've no objections.
This way.
Pray,
為什麼要來這裡啊？想錯了吧？
slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
之後這個馬車會去下一個城市嗎？
Should you espy any lark clearing the high road, but our hands are oft over full, the bodies will decay over time.
I'm not taking any.
This way, shall.
Very well. I shall return.
Shall come. Shall 可以找到辦法下來嗎？ 手。
Mayhap you will think this a trifle, but... Curious thing. One of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why. Words worth hearing.
You wonder why this normal？ 那战场上就是有时候人手不够，一些才能最优先的人就会加入队伍。那么这个时候是不是女性的？哇，刚好有这样的情况。
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit. Let all that wind go to waste.
Well done.
对，就是。
We shall have to make use of curative till a mage joins our ranks.
Be that as it may.
That was hard won.
Let us pick ourselves up, dust ourselves off, and try not to slip up again.
残忍な今の空，这样念就对了。闪到空，残忍翻身。
Cannot let down our guard even for a moment, lest victory slip away from us.
The answer is staring me right in the face.
係嘅，我哋三蚊啊！
Take care where you place your feet. A sharp incline is right to throw us off balance as 'tis our enemies. Efficiency at its best.
Would that we might always be so
这现在真的没有伤害了。
in step, eh?
I don't have 没有伤害啊！那个参与感一直甩，一直反出去，妈，有点郁闷啊。 Dust. I just shake the dust. Shake the dusk. Shake my weapon. The dust appear.
Too fast for you?
I am safe. Thank you,
That's tough. 有离我了，长妹，这边慢慢看到呀，这个慢慢的。俺様と決し。哎呀，这个刮擦我受不了。
I did my best to match your skill, Master.
这个刮擦我也只有的吧。手。 但是我靠的控制哦 ，fence。
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
I wouldn't give to be inside with a mug of warm ale.
Grumbling isn't like to improve our situation, you know.
那你手只说了一下而已啊。Be fun. Let's do this. 卡斯卡里娜，这样我们因为很有前进很难的。 应该说要怎样前进啊？太黑了吧！哇！为什么这么黑呀？再三下嘛。 难道是因为下雨啊？我们过不去了。明明就是这个路没有错。哦，我知道，我们是要跳到那个地方才可以过去了。这里有个难走啊。
suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure. Saurians!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Chaos! Chaos will destroy you. Remember! Chaos will follow. 眠不住，得死呢！在生活中痛苦的死去。与我为敌骤等的身不于死。眠不住反应。 走嘞！起舞吧！
Keep on them, Arisen, and I'll strike them down.
Well, 'tis clear the two of you know what you're doing.
哎，快乐
I've
起
got a
舞
good
吧！
feeling about this one.
细密吃是我。 他们都是傀儡，我先动视线，他们被鸟起舞。到了吧？
We must be really down on our luck to get caught out in such a downpour.
Take heart. The worst it can do is drench our equipment. Well done.
好了，好了，好了！别的。
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Come on！ 我可以让对面忘掉了哦，然后让他们击沉，是咩？收我们前进吧。
By your command, Arisen. The paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Surely not!
哋one more。
The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
All together now. We attack as one.
I shall lead the charge.
Understood.
手 step 波球啊！打到这个。我的一只脚那个，我靠！Shall we walk?
Was this ox cart assailed? It is in a dreadful state.
The work of goblins, mayhap?
One cannot be too careful.
为什么收割不了？Well， 现在是不是下雨啊？我点不了灯啊，麻烦哦。哇哇！首次看到这样的风景哎。因为下雨，我们还是要前进啊。So we have to。这个天气还是首次看见哎。
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
This weather it helps to go forward. Sure. But we still let's do this. Here,
No rest for the weary, it seems.
少，
We will be hard pressed to find victory here if we cannot heal our wounds. I am safe. Thank you. Risen.
氣啊！過到第二。
Arisen, are you all right?
I found just attack.
It would seem our foe has lost their bits.
We must not give them a chance to recover.
I shall lead the charge.
我的好东西了呢。这个路人也帮助我们了。
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combats.
呢個路人也上面幫助我，這個武器蠻特別，幾個先先呢。
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when...
No offense，我是救人啊！新年啊，大家！它那个锤子发光呢，这样的武器跟Cheryl很相配，有机会的话要获取。
Do watch where you're going. You'll hurt yourself one of these days.
Oh! Don't mind me. These things happen.
你完全看不到哦。
I shall do as you say.
哎呀！
I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen. I can do no less in service to the Arisen.
What's a bad idea?
You hold the enemy's focus, and I shall strike them down. A wise strategy. The Arisen turns blue with cold.
这动作真的很久呢。现在太大，那个。啊。
We have found a material.
那太那个。
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
所以有冇揾演法啦？ Can't find 個時間得。 这里要走去另外一个城市，这个要走蛮多地方的。
Unless my eyes deceive me, there's something down there. I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
本来是打算引火的，但那个地方有点难。
By your command, Arisen.
哇，先引火吧。
Another encounter? I ill like this. We are already hard pressed from our previous engagement.
ですね。这是引火的地方吗？
We achieved remarkable synchronicity.
Just think what we could achieve if we honed our talents further. Master, 'twould be prudent to rid yourself of any excess items.
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
然后那个引火的地方太远了。
We've no healing magic at our disposal, so a curative will have to do.
Be that as it may.
那也可以啊，因为我们是远征的。Campfire は必要だ。说，我们赶快过去吧，小。Damn it！ 这里哦 ，This way， 小。让我们加快的，不想再浪费时间了。
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
肉身很难过去的。我骗人，这跳到会死。Camping， 顶值兽药。 大幅减少耐力消耗。看到流口水，手也很想吃吧。
Not like a feast to get you ready for bed.
I quite agree. Best we recuperate our strength before we set off again. I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms I espy. I had an inkling you'd bring us here, Arisen. What is it about this place that so appeals to you? Prod me if you must, Master, but I've nothing more to say.
Nothing more to say.
I say we speak with anyone and everyone who springs to mind. You...
让我们休闲一下吧。
Camp is the perfect place for swapping tales of our experiences.
I'd be glad to commiserate with anyone who's willing to share their blunders. Speak your will, and I'll see it done. Ready to tackle today's adventures, Arisen? I'm full of vim myself.
I trust we've all inspected our equipment.
Off we go then. I'm all talked out, Master. Perhaps another time. The weather is a fickle thing, isn't it, Arisen?
We've little need for a campsite at present.
'Tis well to be prepared, but over-preparation will serve us not.
Go 吧，我们去那个地方了。 哎，等会写的。
A common reward. Frustratingly so. We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'twerk so far away.
Well. 不是啊。不是这样走的。
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Ourselves a pat on the back.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
那附身之箱是什么？ 按右键的时候，这个时候有
'Tis about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
移的时候，哎。 I know my way. 哦，地方有点难去的。总不可能是这里上去吧？过不去了啊！一定有办法。
I shall do as you say.
Oh, 下雨了，下雨了。如果在家的话，下雨也没有什么不好。但是我们在远征的时候，你懂的。It's stuck.
I am in awe of your powers of detection. Indeed. Good on you for being so observant. I shall come at once, Arisen. It shall be done. I am here to aid you, Arisen. We shall have to make use of curatives till a mage joins our ranks.
Hold on. I had something on the tip of my tongue.
上不去啊！我们还是没有路的。Well, shall we just? Well, 去翻我们原本的路线吧。Plan A。别浪费时间了。
Methinks there are rare materials to be found hereabouts.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
看到一个黄金虫了。
Look, Master, a chest. We must find a way to open it.
How might we approach it?
啊！就是这里呀，米娜。为什么只差一点点？如果这个时候有战士在这里，让我顶上去就好。Damn it！被看到，但获取不了，会自由的吧？ So, just can't get.
What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I have a feeling it will be worth the climb. One of my abilities could bridge this gap. Might I be of assistance?
哎，你帮助我吧。 不是说用你的能力就可以上去吗？你老是用啊！干嘛啊？我。
As the Arisen commands, so must we abide. Show some haste.
为什么你可以啊？现在本代也不是大水，我们的跳跃能力被削弱了。哑巴力，打咩啊？所以我们继续吧。 再抢球也没用啊！
We've met no foes for some time, but 'tis all the more reason for us to be on our guard.
I cannot help but ache for a scrap.
哦，是这样的。这边就可以过去刚才获取的一堆东西了。先跳过去了。是吗？单纯的死路哦。这边有没有什么？又不可以跳上去。 这边之后要研究一下。之后有機會再上去咯。怎麼這樣挫敗啊？搞錯了吧
？I shouldn't like to take on any foe in these conditions. I'm apt to slip and fall on the enemy's sword.
Goodness. The skies aren't like to clear just because you grumble. Well done.
Hurting yet?
We've no healing magic targets, so a curative will have to do.
这样不太实用的。
You hold the enemy's focus, and I shall strike them down. A wise strategy.
You are mighty indeed, Arisen.
烧杀等级3级，有所开心。また出力。起来，克克，不要在这里耽误太久了，明的。
These faces have grown mightily familiar.
'Tis well to have comrades one can trust. Really now, what are you doing?
'Tis folly to pick quarrels with beasts.
为什么被跟过
That's Arisen.
Pay them no mind. Battle is to be avoided, I take it, Arisen.
你其实也知道了吧？杀掉这些喽啰是没意义的。把加入蛇。
Ingenious. My own master must hear of this tactic.
Unbelievable!
I've just discovered a hidden route. Where might it take us, I wonder?
Do you mean to proceed? My, you're a bold one.
A proud success.
你说找到密度啊？是吗？没有看见了，这里都是很平常的路。
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Lo, 'twould appear such a statue is to be found in Batal as well.
Shall we take a closer look?
我们这次一定要至少碰到他一下。那ければ就没有经验了。看到了吗？是我的目标。
By your command, Arisen.
I shan't let you get away.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Resting in any way you can is the secret to weathering a long journey.
OK， 这是细的，阿麦，不过是我的方向而已。打开的。
Dry off as soon as you can.
Shadow 打开了。
That battle took more out of me than I would have liked. We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Assailants, Master! We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
公子啊，干嘛？他在亵渎我的方山呢。
This is generally used as a material. I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
你干嘛啦？要把他摔死！先追吧，爷！这是我们今晚的晚餐了，米娜。可以马上了解你生命改变的。今晚落空的时候，这样活下去太痛苦了。 可以。要杀星了吗？
I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Disgusting. 那么这个不用打，我们上次已经打过了，Cheryl. We will not fight again. 干嘛？这个上次已经打过。我第一先不刮这够啊。
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
The sun's light has grown dim.
We shall have to be all the more vigilant.
Sure.
I merely did as duty demands.
Not a bad idea.
Oh, Addy.
Let me get that.
Prepare yourself.
The Oath's attention, Master. Try to keep it occupied. I shan't squander this opportunity.
阿麦，靠期待哦。
Must employ every tool and tactic at our disposal.
I understand.
Was most effective.
Poison ought to be cured with all due haste. We shall have to make use of curative till a mage joins our ranks.
Be that as it may.
And I'll strike them down.
Well, it's clear the two of you know what you're doing.
foe appears to have grown just as weary as we.
Recklessness comes up them no favours. They ought to be concerned.
Strike fast and true, and that quarry shall fall.
被不少啊！
'Tis the simplest strategy that our foe most abhors. Knock its feet out from under it, and strike ere it recovers. This battle will demand all our strength. The arisen is covered in slime. Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
No quarrel.
I only hope I did not. We do well to seek the high ground when fighting on an incline. It will make overpowering our foes all the simpler.
High and cozy arisen.
Not long now. Keep up the attack.
但是我都没有伤害啊，傻傻的。哎呀呀！我怎么去这么远啊？干嘛？哎呀！我要把他杀死了干嘛？要逃跑了吗？啊，这都够没得了。 有没有搞错？
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
那刮痧的。
The Arisen is covered in slime.
对手是我。胜利了他。
Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
I did my best to match your skill, Master.
说我们原本要干嘛？啊，再这样继续走。首先杀死了正好。有人就这条路哦。
We've no healing magic at our disposal, so a curative will have to do.
Be that as it may. I could look upon this sky for all eternity, if 'twasn't for the crick in my neck.
Keep gazing upward, and you'll like to stumble ere long.
但是很漂亮的天空的时候。
Why don't we have a taste? There's surely no harm in it.
You ought to exit.
Everyone has their own reasons for doing battle, but knowing that doesn't make it any easier to join the fray. It is as you said.
Nice.
Get back here!
Sickening slime coats the Arisen.
就再继续在这里烧瓜了，姐啊！
I've just recalled. A campsite I found while beyond the rift isn't far from here. Shall we go? I can lead the way. On your arms.
Prepare your...
Feast your eyes on this!
快过来了，过来！妈耶！妹妹。
A fine display of skill.
Focus. The battle continues.
Not a bad idea.
哦，因为我没有那个，没有先那个。小 nice job。
Thank you, Master. I only hope I
小，我把带满了。哎，我梗啊！我死太多次了吗？
Not an enemy to be taken lightly. We must strike boldly and with presence of mind.
I'll get that for you.
这里甚至有摸这件事啊，或者是什么附魔
All
的
ready, are we?
我有必要去迎合一下。哎，时候发现什么了吗？
Have a gander at my wares. You shan't regret. It isn't an easy life, but I enjoy the travel. If you see what you like, best buy. Hope to see you again ere long.
Shopping is such fun.
I hope our coin purse isn't too much lighter.
That's just what I was thinking.
加。Camping time 时候，我休整了。休整片刻。我感觉快腐烂的更好，就已经腐烂的就不是那么好了。
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep?
Indeed. Surely we've time for a short kip, ere we continue on our merry way? Do forgive me, Master, but I've not learned anything useful of late. Say, do you ever fill your pack before leaving the city, only to find that you've no use for what you've brought?
这样，跟其他人说一下吧。
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty. There's naught like a campfire to strengthen the bonds of fellowship. I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive. Good evening, Arisen.
大家辛苦了。
I've not much to say at the moment. Who might have the answers we need? Shall we? Our adventure continues.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Prod me if you must, Master, but I've nothing more to say. Speak your will, and I'll see it done.
Nothing more to say.
I shall do as you say.
这里是商场的地方啊。
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Red wolves, we're being hunted! This calls for a curative. A profitable endeavor.
Continue。那我推音就不杀了，顺路的话就会杀。我都去干嘛 是这样免费用复活的。
I am saved. Thank you.
但是因为改造痛，所以我还是会变。
I've got a good feeling about this one.
This might be worth a read.
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
就赶快去我们那个烟幕吧。
You keep your life, and I take the rest.
You have my protection.
我都没有作用。Nice show.
This ox cart's seen better days.
Wrought by the hands of brigands. Or the claws of monsters.
No room for carelessness.
This way. 이 객시다네. 是啊，这里的景色是蛮不错的，很清新呢。这里冒险吧。
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
You see that? Let's fight. 是哦，新生构成大危险，踩着的。
That was a sight of a hole.
I can do no less in service.
Not a bad idea.
Nice.
Do my eyes deceive me? Or has our foe multiplied? Our battle will never be done this great.
Nice one,
You hold the enemy's focus, and I shall strike them down. Wise strategy.
Okay, 不行，这个不想玩这么多，甚至我连他一些技能都没有，说不来啦。 这很悲催玩这个，真是的，找机会就没战士，因为没有办法，这个游戏要练等，一定要亲身去练。一开始都是只有一个技能，太原冲啦！一開始就得一個技能，原衝咗啲喎。這樣玩不了什麼。
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Now, what might that be? We ought to take a closer look. Oof, that was close.
Friends. 如果是说我只有我就好。妈，有机会的。下次跟Cheryl先安好了。
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
I concur. We are to retreat, then? Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
I knew it to be so.
Well done.
Get this.
It seems we have enraged our foe.
A reckless opponent makes an easy prey.
Well aware of our techniques.
Do not falter. We'll take every ounce of our strength, but we can prevail.
Thank you, Master. I only hope I will not disappoint.
这个智商太重要了，快快快！好。
First and foremost, we want to lock it on balance. Prove a much easier target when lying prone.
I don't dare to let them go, but together, I think we can manage it. It would seem our foes have lost their bibs.
We must make the most of this opportunity.
I shall lead the charge.
真好啊！
If we are to best this behemoth, we must do whatever we can to knock it off balance.
Mata.
Leave an opening. Focus your attacks.
I shall lead the charge.
When enraged, this creature is capable of calamitous strength. We ought not to provoke it.
Then we best fell it quickly, or else wait till its fury subsides.
叫我打，拉佢定使？
I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen. I never would have expected to find a cave in a place like this.
Might I recommend we venture inside before bandits find us?
The flicker of a shadow, the gleam of an eye, the echo of footfall. Is there nothing we can do about this obstacle?
If you need that destroyed, I'm your pawn. Shall I assist? That's quite a large boulder, but it will budge if we combine our strength.
Shall we set it rolling?
Please. 帮我打开这些障碍物。It's dangerous.
And I take the rest.
听到有些敌人的声音了。
You must cleanse yourself of that oil. Post haste. Keep on them, Arisen, and I'll strike them down.
Well, it's clear the two of you know what you're doing. One ill-timed dodge
Chaos in your form.
covered in bruises.
收到单一，这样混蛋的，不说这个是一直吸嘲讽的事了，其实没有，好不好？怎样都好，赶紧吧。
We are under attack.
Take that! That's the spirit!
I merely did as duty demands.
I like that.
I am saved. Thank you for your
我们继续吧。
Lay down your arms before you hurt yourself. Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Sure. Hầu到这个。大家小心一点。
By your command, Arisen. shall have to make use of curatives till a mage joins our ranks.
Be that as it may.
So 依靠我一直吸收仇恨吧，笑。Angles 太难得死。
Alas, 'twould seem I've taken on too much.
Perhaps it's time we return to our base of operations and deposited some of our funds. Needlessness.
Hang in there. Help will surely come.
So fast.
Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle.
What say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter?
可以呀，一下为这养父母。好了，让他复活一下，玩一下了。那复活之后，他呀，只是维持穿战而已，就是。咱们帮助一下他。
Watch yourself. I'm not someone you want. Stay away from me.
This route seems impassable. We shall have to turn back.
'Tis not worth fretting over. We'll find a way.
好了，他在跟他不想管了，先继续。已经烧高完毕了。
The walls are too close for comfort here. Should we encounter trouble, we would be at a disadvantage.
Let us conclude our business and be quit of this place. There is naught to be gained from lingering.
You're right, Cheryl. そのつもりだ。我们赶快离开这里吧，已经烧高完毕了。
Where the fighter? Their ilk are deadly at close range.
One cannot be too careful.
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
受爆杀，所以这爆杀对面了。手不要收胸。
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients. No harm in picking a few.
这个游戏可以杀兔子的，每次掏入名啊。
Someone saw fit to camp here, 'twould seem.
The sun has yet to set. We could rest here now or press on a while longer.
套入，塔。在这里啊，在录影。如果录影的话，还是算。有个逼真的。你知道吗？有很多地区都是套子泛滥的，这套会不会帮助我整个生态啊 ？You know what? Fun fast.
Did anyone else see that? What catches the light?
We ought to take a closer look.
有什么吗？小。看到什么了？跟我说了。有什么异样的？咁我都已經凍結狀態啦。都凍結啦。好聲。
Chances of victory are slim. The prudent choice would be to beat a hasty retreat.
Let me think on that a while.
We would do well to seek the high ground when fighting on an incline. It will make overpowering our foes all the simpler.
我不管了。
Now here's a surprise.
The thrill of discovery never gets old.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
真好的好物了。如果我是个对手，我一定杀爆他。好想赶快去转折。不可以待在这里太久。
Isn't it about time we had ourselves a meal? Oh, what I wouldn't give for a bowl of hot stew.
Same feeling show。啊，很想赶快这样子啊！好可爱的show。Dead Coco 啊！会让我中去吗？啊 no！ 我在逃税吗？
I shall do as you say.
I've a knack for gathering items, and ever I say we speak with anyone and everyone who springs to mind.
蛇团的据点，那么走另外的路过去吧。不是这里啊。
Which path ought we to follow? This calls for due consideration.
Ah, let us pick a path and be done with it. If our choice is a poor one, then simply return.
然后只能这样了呢。Can you hear that?
Watch out for the knackers, Master!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
他说如果在空中他们完全打不到的，因为控了更久，无限控的，还可以这样玩了。应该说本来就应该这样玩，我之后多使用一下。哦，原来如此。他最后停留的那个要这样最后的，就是那个分身。
Naught save a shooting star could heighten the sky's majesty this night.
Right you are.
我的话就还好，但是杀到你了。大家的体
We've no
力
healing magic at our disposal, so a curative will have to do.
Hold on. I have something on the tip of my tongue.
大家收整吧。啊，那个呢，都最好的，它没有腐烂，它是很快腐烂，这样的肉是最好的 ，sticky 的，还没有腐烂哦。 刚刚好的。
What say we get some rest? I'm not sure I could face a trek with my belly so full.
Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue on our journey.
I'm yours to command, Arisen. I always find it most vexing when we find an item on our journey shortly after paying good gold for it in town.
有时候就是这样，是。大家累了， 那么我想稍微装一下吧。
To travel in our master's presence is to be graced with a compassion most wholesome.
Very true. I know just what you mean.
俺だね。塞利，我就是这样了。我们是为了过此而战了。继续吧。
I've a feeling fortune shall favor us this day.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
You are in good health, I trust, Arisen. I'm not tired in the least. I'm ready for any adventure you have in store, Arisen.
Let's do this, my soft back, my soft partner, beloved Cheryl. Are you okay? Are you?
I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
I understand the inclination, Arisen. Camping is one of life's simple pleasures, after all. What's most effective?
Then I shall remain by your side. We shall have to make use of Puritans till a mage joins our ranks.
A fell poison is working its evil effects upon the Arisen. Why do I feel as though I see this exact scene play out before?
What are you doing? We are in the midst of battle. I only hope I do not. To match your skill, Master.
Avanada. No se las dos sí, nada.
I cannot abandon my post.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? No rest for the weary, it seems. We will be hard-pressed to find victory here, if we cannot heal our wounds.
收这里打给的，哪里？那你这个没有现金吗？说的呢。
Keep the enemy occupied and I'll make short work of them.
Yes, it is.
That was a sight to behold.
The battle continues.
I like that.
By your command, Arisen.
之后有机会去商店卖出去啊！一堆太酷辣的蒙古了，再战一匹。
Yon chest appears to be beyond our reach.
Surely we can make our way over to it somehow. Let me get that. We've no healing magic at our disposal, so a curative will have to do.
Be that as it may.
这个地方为什么有这么现代的东西在这里？好现代哦，好的哟。这到底是什么？
I believe this is intended as a means of transport. It would be interesting to see where it might take us.
I can foresee no reason not to make use of this.
是吗？为什么不呢？
Might I be of assistance?
被袭击了呢，那个大丈夫的。
Together we are indomitable.
Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt. and I'll strike them down.
Well, it's clear the two of you know what you're doing.
Can't do anything.2K 的赛力，我说过了，在一起的话，我们就什么都会做到。是的。
You haven't forgotten us, have you, Master?
哪里？怎么会忘记啊
Might I be of assistance?
Leave it to me.
没有什么好的对象，所以我再帮忙再来。啊，他嘞？为什么我没有拉呀？
There's a mechanism for hauling freight. It looks as if it can bear a significant load.
Shall we hop on? We needn't let our feet do all the
我
work.
明明有机会打中的。好辛苦啊！
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside. Never fear, for I am here.
Might I be of assistance?
还好不理我。妹妹。
We only just pulled through the last one.
赢了。
Do we mean to press on? I don't like our odds here.
I am saved. Thank you, Arisen.
这么远啊！你要先过来这里吧。别的是没有追。这两他过来，真是假娃的。大家不要被追击破。哦。
Our foe appears to have grown just as weary as we.
Recklessness has done them no favors. They all
以他们的。
ought to have conserved their strength.
A focused attack will end this foe. them down.
Miscalculated. You'll have to manage on your own. I've got my hands full.
This foe is nigh unstoppable when it is wrong. We must do all we can to prevent it from losing its temper. Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
都有，明了。还一点了。这什么东西啊？ 跟过去了，我先不打他好了。你干嘛？啊，不够拉力了。不要叫了，姐妹，没那个，怎么会死在这里？ 西巴达救我！救我！大家！送我八個落地！洛斯的好恐怖，妈的！不说好的可以。
Thank you, Susan.
在他身上骑成这么多，小个，听说被得奖了都不爽。我花费了这么多精力去打他的，太小。
Work wonders against their ilk.
What say we set the enemy's teeth to chattering?
Are you all right?
多了呢，我们原本要干嘛来着？感觉够了，不可以再待在这里。
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in.
一直龙儿一直。我们原本要，是的，这个地方，看到这里有路了。
Picking a few.
是啊，这次我们好好走过去的。走大路会更好。
I espy a hobgoblin. When charged, be sure to avoid open flame. Well done, Master.
Oh my god！ 大家真係打得不錯。Okay.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory. Overconfidence is an enemy in others. Now put this to use. We are in dire need of rest. Let us make camp at once.
啊，嚟喎，樣地公節㗎吧？
A good feeling about this one.
成功啦
My thanks, sir. Here you are. 'Tis a
Thank you. 班人都話我會好吧好吧。
Profitable endeavor.
搞不好在这里指引我把手，看你们的，哇，其实还可以啊。 我是极品。
The sun descends. Night will be upon us soon.
We shall have to rely on our other senses, as the darkness robs us of our sight. This ends here!
It pains me to say it, but I've nothing to share just now. What say we gather some information?
Cheryl.
A well-aimed strike, right where it hurts.
So nice.
I am your death.
You mustn't let this stop you. Cannot let down our guard even for a moment, lest victory slip away from us. This bow has a fondness for meat. If you were to leave some lying about, would doubtless be distracted by it.
I can do it so hard and try.
一定是，只要放一些肉的话，就可以延误他的进攻节奏了吧？这个是感觉有点厉害。
Decisions.
Let us examine each path carefully before we decide.
嘛，是这样直接引火干嘛？有。那只是有一个人的血量。啊，就这样吧，不然的话那个会很亏哦。我有一个快腐烂的高级兽肉，那是无价珍宝。啊，有冇搞错啊？就在刚才， 搞错了吧？这刚才他明明还是那个快腐烂的，那现在变成腐烂了。
'Tis quite the merry band we've become.
These moments are precious, to be sure.
这耻辱吧。
Not like a feast to get you ready for bed.
I quite agree. Best we recuperate our strength before we set off again.
烹飪這個畫面有點奇怪的。阿姨。
I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the ready to tackle today's adventures arisen. I'm full of vim myself.
這次一定要跟他轉型的。
Oh, oxen.
Such beasts are
oozes, master. Get out of the flame before it is too late.
live to regret this.
手，这有脚蹼啊！啊，本来的。 然后现在如果可以马上去到一些城市上，会卖出去的。
Efficiency at its best.
Would that we might always be so in step, eh?
We will.
This food's gone rotten. I'd best dispose of it and free up some space in my pack.
已经主动叼起了。有，那个也不需要啊。是要这样没错。
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? You hold the enemy's focus, and I shall strike them down. A wise strategy.
竟然伤害手！許さん。排除させない。あっ。注意をすね。もう大丈夫です。
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location. And when we need them most.
距离目的地很接近了，这里。让我一鼓作气吧。
Yes, Master.
我想先这样子再去挑战这些有的。那么我们之后可以再来这里啊。几号先嚟了？不要把所有的事情一次过做。可以是可以的。之后我想体验它的体验。あれですね。一个新的城市的小，就很兴奋。
Oh, there's something written here.
Shall we take a closer look?
I see no. 大家有什么想说吗？来到这全新的城市了。
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle. I'll serve with redoubled vigor this day.
I'm not tired in the least. I'm ready for any adventure you have in store, Arisen. Who might have the answers we need? Shall we ask? I've not much to say at the moment. Ready to tackle today's adventures, Arisen? I'm full of vim myself.
Well met, sir. How's it?
全新的城市，哦，可以研发，就可以让所有战士更换一下自己的。清爽的蓝色王车，可以让所有更换一下自己的发色。那所有对所有来说，这是金发是最开心的。Bonda have more fun.
They treating you then? If I lose my next shipment to bandits, I'm done for.
我可以更换一下口味了，但我怕我忘记本来的那个颜色是怎样的。
Always a pleasure.
有点怕忘记了，到时候要慢慢调就不好。
This is generally used as a material. I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
这么大的一件事。
You can count on me to fly to your aid. I'll serve with redoubled vigor this day.
I'm all talked out, Master. Perhaps another time. I'm not tired in the least. I'm ready for any adventure you have in store, Arisen. I've just remembered a curious rumor I overheard once. Seems there's an illness pawns can catch beyond the rift that has devastating consequences for those around them. Worse still, the pawn never knows they're sick. They just become restless and flippant and won't heed the Arisen.
Indeed. Well, we shall have to remain watchful, lest one of our company should start showing...
Say, have you heard? I am referring, of course, to Ambrosio the Cure. It is a disgrace. Ah, what I wouldn't give... Hang about, there's plenty more where... Pray, don't speak to me now, I've...
他说他想喝酒，如果给一下酒给他的话，会有什么好处之类的吗？妈耶！
That's odd.
This tavern is open to travelers of all persuasions. Aye, even pawns. So long as they've coined for their ale. You're in a tavern, sir. Only polite thing to do is order something. You're in a tavern, sir. Only polite thing to do.
Our master has given us an order. Surely you do not intend to disobey.
So, yeah.
This tavern, aye, even pawns. So long as that isn't that something.
Be quick.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Prod me if you must, Master, but I've nothing more ready to tackle today's adventures.
这是个好麻烦哦，一直实际。
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
After you, Arisen.
可以让我先让我升级啊，让我升级再搞死你好不好？那麻烦。我要卷起然后打爆你。不对，我要先升级那些了，现在先推让几下。这个卡嘛，好麻烦，我直接度过时间好啊。
This tavern, aye, even pawns. So long as they've...
Always a pleasure.
怎么的是？
I shall come at once, Arisen.
Business could be better, but I'm scraping.
You may encounter failed soldiers and other scoundrels on the road, but they're hardly worth the worry. 'Tis the coral snakes you want to watch out for. They've a hideout somewhere on the city's outskirts. And they assail ox carts in an organized fashion. Unlike monsters, they're cunning, and they always travel in groups large enough to overwhelm. I can't solve all your problems, you know, I can't solve all your problems.
既然你都给我情报啊，礼尚往来。
Get a load of that!
This next part's a real treat. Pray do enjoy. We perform for your pleasure, sirs.
这狮咒一直叫啊，他想报仇吧？明明之前应该把他搞死了。如果我是其他职业，他早就死了。跟你说。时候我们很背叛了，没有把狮咒第一时间杀死。第三。
Batal's Empress has clearly earned the love and respect of her subjects.
Methinks it comes of their mutual devotion. Her Majesty offers up a prayer alongside her people every single day.
'Tis a far cry from Vermont. I cannot count the number of barbs I've heard uttered about the Queen Regent. I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms I espy. I say we speak with anyone and everyone who springs to mind. You never... It pains me to say it, but I've nothing to share. I'm yours to command, Arisen.
What do you think? I will see to it that the Lord...
说对这个层次没有什么想法吗？
Welcome and well. As a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we offer excellent business could be better, but I'm scraping by. The safer the roads, the heavier business could be better, but I'm scraping by.
走千走百走十走局，得走。谁会跟你做生意啊？ 然后今天也推了很多，差不多。
Always a pleasure.
虽然态度很好，可能在这里也会比较舒服吧，所以才这么欢迎我的。
This is my first time clapping eyes on such an item. I expect my own master has yet to even discover it.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Say, have you seen any statues about? Solid stone ones.
Tell is, quite a number of them were found not long ago, just west of the Agamemnon ruins. Here's the curious part, though. The things look damn near real. So real, in fact, that collectors were willing to pay outlandish sums of gold for them. Would that I'd gotten my hands on one. Suppose I'll just have to hope there are more of them out there somewhere. Those statues.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
The current Emperor, Her Majesty, is wise too, and deeply compassionate, oft decrying the discrimination of pawns in our society.
随从受到歧视跟排挤。
Bringers of calamity. Frankly, I'm not sure I like the idea of their ilk being treated as citizens.
发生了这些的事
Her
了。
Majesty amended the law that punishes the use of slave labor, so that pawns are protected as well.
随从。
Her tolerance and grace ne'er cease to amaze me.
反正我跟水老师彼此伤害的，这不会改变的事，跟说是灵魂不来。My lovely Cheryl.
Have you need of me?
其他人的看法不太重要。
What brings you here?
嘛，但还是会关注一下，还有水熊的。的事情。
What business have you here? Speak to me another.
Come now. Don't just walk on by.
Have you seen the Empress's dance? She performs it every day in this city, in offering to the Lambent Flame. The event bears some great title, I've long forgotten it. Most of us simply call it the Fire Fair. Her Majesty's grace is a sight to behold, and the blessings she invites are wondrous indeed. Long may she reign.
Looking for aught in particular?
Nice， 可开腐烂的外卖个好价钱。那也没有太多的事，要吧。也没有什么可以卖出去比较值钱的。本来想说应该赚很多钱的吧，还好。没有这样太多。妖龙万年，是哦，什么时候有这个？没有，应该早一点用的。
Do come again. I mean...
Well, it takes two to make a sale. And this seller had nothing to tempt us with. Our funds are better spent elsewhere.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
可以要收减法，我是说先在这里，先这样子，之后再那个，我要去旅馆保全的。
Beg pardon, sir.
Me? I sold it. Now, this hardly bears saying, but...
这有一些比较高等级的，有很多花费吧。 有一些比较好看的。这种那是什么头灯？这酷炫哦，是很酷炫的，但是我很享受。
Don't you dare try to take anything without paying. Many thanks.
比较偏向可爱类的。
If you're carrying around anything you don't need, there's no time like the.
My services don't come cheap, mind. Come again when you've more.
去卷子之后在上面玩一下，今天就够了。马上用的。妖龙万影。
Congratulations, Arisen. Acquiring a maester's teaching is no mean feat. I could not be more thrilled for you.
I shall strive to learn from your example, that I might reach new heights of my own.
我也很开心哦。
Boy, looking, no need to overthink it. You can change. Well, got any findings to share?
所以我也要这样子玩一下其他的。妈，终于结束了。跟我就一直用同一招。这水手。 万别就这样，对面过来不了。interesting 是蛮有趣的，但是其实蛮拖节奏的。平常遇到一些哥布林都不需要，就连一过去就是直接啊，蛮有趣的，细傻。所以是万弄敌人吧，这个不要玩食物啊。 可以附身也蛮拖节奏的，不需要。妖龙万影，巨龙的万影，恐慌。哦，杀气哦！然后这个今天一开始就应该装备就技能了，妈的！不然的话，啊，不管了，已经过去了，有得玩哦。 这次我想马上这样子正式的死了。妈呀，没差，先玩一会儿。看值。 这个也蛮好奇是什么玩意儿，或者稍微学更多技能吧。然后呀，是时候让你卷子了，是啊。这样子玩一下吉他，玩一下法师吧。这是魔师。是哦。玩哪个好呢？魔师吧。Reach， 巫师的英文就是大范围，而且可以飞在空中吧。有，不要这个，这看上去好诡异哦，这个。这样吧。只有一交界，就这样吧。
Gold's made to be spent. Many thanks.
Not good. What kind of this?
在这里剪发可以交换生气。
Say, are you satisfied with your current appearance? Because I sense you yearn for a change. You wish to shine like a jewel among your peers. Is that not so? Well,
还好吧。
lucky you. I am here to see your wish granted. By the by, I've acquired some new techniques. Peruse them at your leisure.
可以让所有的发型稍微变换一下。
In need of an artisan, perchance?
这样没有，但是做这些事情可以让所有更加开心的事。不然的话，本来也不想有这么，都可以交换一下申请的。另外啊，送一些东西给他吧。不是很喜欢，
business have you here?
If you desire a new look, mayhap my...
是浪费的。
If you desire a new look, mayhap my services.
可以稍微更换一下。不过其实我可能现在都已经可以了，但还是要那个。稍微那个。 现在够。
Why, I hardly recognize you. You look so resplendent. Do come by again.
Sure.
You are in good health, I trust, Arisen? Ready to tackle today's adventures, Arisen? I'm full of vim myself.
这样会让说更加开心。 但是没永远。My beloved, my soulmate。而我的话，我就保持这样就好。其实本来都不需要更改的，但是偶尔这样去美容，每个人都会喜欢的，尤其是女生。对于一些初看不需要的时候，那你要知道，这些是包括洗头的，有这种服务。
Boy, what's your problem? Walking about with pawns in tow? I mislike that. You from Vermont? Bet you're as prejudiced as the rest of your lot. Well, got something you want to say, eh? Save it. You're not welcome here. Suppose you didn't know, but we don't allow Vermundian scum in this tavern. But I've got a heart of gold, me. I'll give you a chance to redeem yourself. All you've got to do is prove your mettle against these sods alone. That is. If you're bested, then we'll take all you've got. It's only fair. Put your back into it!
Well now. Quite the brawl we're having here. But I must say, these odds are rather craven. Did you leave your honor at the door?
And who are you supposed to be? You a friend of this one?
Nay, I'm a sellsword. Coin is my only ally. 'Tis not my conscience that called me here. No, no. I simply cannot stomach acts of cowardice. Is there even one among you with the grit for a proper duel, one-on-one?
我老兄你说的也很是啊。
What'd be in it for us, eh?
真有义气呢。
The fact that I'd refrain from breaking your jaw. That's not quite the reaction I was hoping for. Mayhap you know not my face. How about my name then?
Ragnar. You're him. From the Scarlet Rains and the battle for Jeremiah? Well, 'tis clear you're a man best not crossed. But I trust you'll have no complaints so long as there's only one of us, aye? Oi, bring it out!
Where's that reprobate gotten off to? We'll see if you can escape me a second time.
对你吗？ 万运。 都没有，伤害的到底要怎样？啊？
Just give the order, and I will join the fray.
不是要这里是有关本代的尊严。 压力，肩会比较痛吧。
We ought to have conserved our strength.
We were unprepared for such a struggle.
Steel yourself. Don't let them get the better of you.
Trust in yourself as I trust in you.
打没的。可能，这没有什么可以造成伤害的吗
？Product of heedlessness.
为什么你会莫名其妙死啊
surely come.
I am saved. Thank you, Arisen.
那好麻烦咯。那想怎样啊？ Muero de ahí. Vaya.
Just give the order, and I will join the fray.
你打算啊？
I'll combine my magic with yours, that you might cast the spell more quickly.
烧他了吗？啥嘛的啊？
You're a bloody menace, you are.
我们的力量。
Come on, you lot. We're leaving.
Oi! What are you playing at? I went to all that trouble to get you a one-on-one fight, and this is how
万族是
you
你
repay
搞
me.
错吧？一个前排跟一个资源定位的，你搞错吧，大哥？你企，把自己看的。
I'll not hang round to watch the rest of this
你
farce.
搞错吧？你根本就没有搞清楚。
Farewell, and may we ne'er meet again.
哎，怎样都好啊。
One cannot help but wonder about that Sir Ragnar. Who is he, really?
哎，怎样都
Let
好
me。think on that a while.
这不重要。那事情都这个世界发生很多事情，都是说不清的，也没有必要说清的。有理说不清啊！他想怎样想是他的事。就是我本来也没有让你出手的。
Most of our guests are only do take care to leave the room as you found it. If there's one thing, business could be better, but I'm scraping by.
Getting proper rest is an important duty in its own right.
说的呢，谢你。我休息吧。我跟说睡觉。
Good morrow, everyone.
Off we go then.
Feeling rested, I trust?
I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms I espy. Speak your will, and I'll see it done.
该去做正职了，完成那个之后了，完成之后是那个，这边我先收拾，然后今天还是有3、4件的，大概在下午4点左右，3、4点，这周末已经开始了。 对我来说，
Such peace. What business have you?
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Huh? What in the... Where did you come from? Did Clark send you? Oh no, he did, didn't he? I'm sorry. I'm really, truly very sorry. I haven't slept a wink, I swear it. Well, I suppose I might have fallen asleep once or twice, but it isn't as if I've been lazing about. I simply haven't been able to devise any good ideas. I tell you, this arrangement has been an encumbrance on my mind from the very beginning. While I am glad that the old man appreciated my talents enough to commission me, it doesn't change the facts. I can only depict subjects that I've seen with my own 2 eyes, which makes things rather difficult, given the task at hand. Say, you appear a rather strapping sort. Would you be persuaded to bring me to a griffin? 'Twill be well worth any trouble. Clark shall pay handsomely to see this done, and you'd be doing me a great boon besides. I've heard aught of a griffin's nesting place. I shall await you there. Do keep in mind, however, that you must needs drag the battle out if I am to complete my sketch. Of course, I could look as long as I pleased if you were to petrify the beast. Indeed, a beast frozen in place would be much more easily drawn. 'Tis said that a famed sculptor of Eld used a Medusa's severed head to petrify her subjects before sketching them. Of course, I wouldn't presume to demand aught so legendary of you, Arisen. I only ask that you aid me in completing my sketch as best as you are able. Then I shall depart at once. Pray, meet me at the foot of the Guerco mountain range, east of the rest town.
有，这是上次的烟幕，53的有。
Then I shall depart at once. Pray.
结果他还没有挖好。今天到此为止了。So 今天我们要玩了很多了，也经历了很多。We have many experience today. 这样的。
Do forgive me, Master, but I've not learned anything useful. You are in good health, I trust, Arisen?